Hello and welcome everybody. This is Dessus Warrior and welcome back from the stars. So officially I started my diet like a few days ago. Like I've been trying to lose, like as many of you know, if you've watched the stream for a while. I have been slowly losing weight. But I started a diet a while back, but I kind of like due to a bunch of stuff, I kind of just like failed it. Like I never gave up on it, luckily. Remember, even if you fail, don't give up. That's the problem. That is the problem that always happens is people give up. Don't give up. Even if you have bad days, just don't give in. Just exercise more or just try to like focus more on protein than anything else. Basically, just try to regulate yourself. In worst case scenario, just go for a walk. Like if you feel like you've just screwed yourself over to the point where you just feel like you can't, like you failed. Just go for a walk. You'll be surprised how much that'll help. But besides all that,
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I wonder what this is.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Ooh, let's try this. So, I'm trying to get there. I want to wait though. Yes. That reminds me, I gotta go talk to
Knowing
Mr.
the
Moon.
meat he's likely studied here.
Here, this is that thing we were talking about. I was like, that's kind of crooked if that's it. Okay, there we go, and then, yep, that's what I thought. It's Chris's. Okay. So cool, we found one of the little astrology things. I wonder if there's anything else in this tower. Probably not.
Revelio.
Oh, there's some. Let's go. If I can pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? Where is it? I can't pick it up. The ancient magic is. Oh, this is an ancient magic place too.
Incendio.
It's inside. Explains a lot. Okay, cool. We did the ancient magic thing, so now there should be something in here.
Incendio.
Oh, that was smart.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh. Yes, please.
Accio.
Give me that. Give me that. Okay, it said the magic thing. Down here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Incendio.
do this. Fly back up. That's what I thought. Okay, here. Gotta get over there. So that won't be hard. We just gotta do this. Some of it.
Oh. Confringo.
Okay.
Levioso.
Shame I didn't have an audio for that one.
I love that. There was this big, intricate puzzle, and I was just like, why did it stop?
Revelio.
Can't I pick this up?
Incendio.
I gotta pick it up. I want my gold. Makes me upset.
Revelio.
There we go. See, this one lets me do it. Okay. Now that we've done the ancient magic thing, okay, cool. Fly straight up here, so we could get the. We have to meet. Oh yeah, the guy who speaks gobbledygook. We have to go up there. We have to meet him. And then Ledgok, that's his name. Oh, Ashwinder eggs. I love that you can grab stuff without getting off the board. Otherwise, that takes forever.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Here. Let me grab this real quick. You never know. Oh, give me that, yeah. See if he says anything. Yes, cat who I love? Okay, cool.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
That's funny.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Cool.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay.
I shall see you soon.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
I love that so much. The door's just like, my job is complete.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yep. I mean, pretty suspicious when this thing comes down and there's nobody on it. Bro, you look so freaky when you're invisible.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio.
In the bag. Okay, so we got no choice. Now that I've opened that, we gotta go this way.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Okay.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
They're being watched. By a door.
Being watched. By
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
weird. Something over here that I missed. Did the one over there. All that. Okay. I see something further ahead. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. All we do is go ahead. Probably something over here. There's something up there. Okay, let's go further. Before we do that. Now that that's going, we could do this. There we go, which will open this over here, right? That's what I thought. Okay, cool. And because that opens that, we get the secret chest. Okay, cool. Can I go in here? That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Okay. Perfect. Of course they're full. They're always full. Cat, are you good?
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we
You
can
are
find
now.
any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Probably some kind of super armor.
Incendiary.
Okay.
Revelio.
So go up here. That's kind of the rule of thumb. If you're going the right way, you're going the wrong way for treasure. So that's what I do, is if I see I'm going the right way, I go the other way so I can find all the treasure. I love how it says do Merlin trials to get more space. And I swear, I have done so many Merlin trials. Why do I not have more space? There we go. Cool. Wait, what? It said you can't... Oh, it's because it's probably random. Or before it gave me clothes. This time it gave me gold because of, RNG. I love how that's not what I meant to
I will make it. Let me open it.
What was that?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are
Revelio.
extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I mean empty-handed? Empty-headed would mean like you have no idea what's going on. Maybe. There's a path that goes that way. There's a path that goes this way. Do they lead to the same place?
Revelio.
That's what I thought. Sometimes I forget because the game has a stealth element. There is almost always two places to get somewhere.
Clever.
I do my best.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
My cat just jumped into my sock drawer and now he's all comfy just staring at me, judging me like he does. He's so cute. Okay. So the way you gotta do stealth in this game is like very like patient. Like you actually want to stealth in this game.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Yeah. That's the good thing about the ancient magic is they don't know. So what you do is you use the ancient magic to confuse them because they're like, how did he die?
What's that?
Oh no, it's worse than that. So, the whole time I've worked at my job, I've never worked Mondays because Mondays are the day that I have like the hardest time getting to work. And my boss, the night before, so without telling me, the night before, he changed my schedule.
Who do you think you are?
And then he calls me and he's like, hey, he's like, why aren't you here? Did you forget to come into work? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I've worked here 7 months and never worked a Monday.
What are you doing?
And he knows why I don't work Mondays. Because if I work on Monday, I have to like Uber. And then here's the funniest part of all. When I get to work, he literally left early. Like he knew he like effed up. Because he didn't want to deal with me, that's why he left early. Honestly, like I said, at the time I wasn't like mad. But the longer I was at work, the angrier I got. So it's probably a good thing he wasn't there, because I would have said some very harsh words.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
Him and my
I found it
coworkers,
much
the
worse.
wole time, we just all
Another
laughed
boiler.
about it.
This place
They're
is
like,
more
hey
complex
man,
than
what are
I
you
had
doing here
expected.
today? And I'm like, I don't know, man, but I'm here.
Incendiary.
Technically speaking, I haven't said anything. Like, there's nothing I've said that's like, I haven't said anything bad.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What the heck? My game just bugged up.
Confringo.
And besides, I know that, like I said, I know that I'm recording myself, so I'm not dumb enough to say anything rude. Oh wait, what? You mean my gear slots are full? My gear slots are full. But yeah, I was just, honestly, I was so upset because when he called me, he tried to like make it like my fault. And I'm like, bro, you didn't give me warning. I literally was there. You could have told me. You could have said, hey bro, I'm changing your schedule. And he didn't. But yeah, that's enough of that, honestly, because I don't want to say anything. But yeah. Honestly, though, it was pretty funny. My coworkers are great, honestly. That's one thing I always hate is like I'm not saying like this job is like super horrible or anything, but in the past I've had jobs that were really, really bad. And the only reason I stayed as long as I did was because my coworkers were great. Because that's one problem is like when you have like really great coworkers, you don't want to leave the job because you feel like you're like abandoning them. You're like basically saying, hey, let's call it, my suffering is greater than yours. I'm leaving. And like I hate doing that. So I always try to wait until like the boss or somebody hires somebody new before I ever think of like leaving. But a lot of places, if they're that bad, they never will. And you gotta know just like when to move on. Just friendly life advice.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I forgot about Devil Snare.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Stuff is so like uncommon in the game that I just forget it exists. Dainty leaves. The one thing in the game that seems like useless, and in the moment you don't have any, you're like, I need some of this stuff.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Honestly, that's kind of how it is for a lot of the materials in the game. Like, they seem kind of useless, but then the moment you don't have them, you're like, wow, I wish I had some of those. But yeah, so everybody, the reason why I stopped the stream yesterday, just to let you all know, for the people in the future and the people watching.
What was that?
Go back. I was talking and I wasn't thinking. Okay, cool. Maybe he'll follow me in here and I can like stealth kill him. Okay. So what I was trying to... Okay, so basically the reason why last stream ended so abruptly was because my boss changed my schedule out of nowhere. So I had no idea I had to work. And my boss calls me and he's like, hey, why aren't you at work? And I'm like, because I'm normally never here on this day. And I just, like I said, that's the reason why the last stream ended. Yeah, I know it's pretty abrupt. So, besides that, not going to talk any more about it, because I've already said my piece about it. But I'm just letting you guys know since I remembered that, because I was going to say that at the beginning of the stream, so that way there wasn't like any questions about it, really. Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't have ended that stream so abruptly. Not that I wasn't going to end it soon anyways. I was going to end it at 2 o'clock.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
But still. I hate ending streams so abruptly like that, though, because it just... Especially because at the time... Let's call it. A lot of people were like tuning in, so me to just end the stream so abruptly made me pretty upset. There's so many people; they're all next to each other. The Sentinel's gonna be the pain because the Sentinels are like the strongest ones. You know what? I could kill the Sentinel, but that would make everyone like freak out.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Hold on, my one.
Over here. One less human to worry about.
Oh, what was that? I hadn't seen that before.
You can't stop
No. What'd you get?
Not quite.
I'm like, why am I not? Okay.
Spells glance off of me.
Oh, he's getting up. They had like an invisibility.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
That's a lot.
Revelio.
Honestly, though, that was really cool yesterday. The mission we got to do. I feel bad. At least we finally got to learn Crucio, which is really nice. But it's still kind of sad. Well, no, actually, like I said, I don't know how that's going to affect like the story because I decided to let him attack me instead. If like in the future it's going to like affect me or something because okay. And then it says my gear slots are full, so we do what we always do. Destroy any greens. Greens are kind of useless, honestly, most of the time. Every time. There we go. It hurts me when I destroy a blue when I pull a green. It hurts me simply fierce. Well, honestly, like I said, I hate the fact that when I roll it, when I get my final talent point, I'm going to use it on the skill. It's like, my job is done.
Incendio.
Let me go in here. Turns on this elevator. Go up the elevator. Ceratomon's terrifying invisible face as he glitches out and plagues our nightmares.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Is this like the exit? Really? I have to have level 2 Alohomora. I knew I should have went and saw Mr. Moon first. Dang it, Mr. Moon. Okay. It said that because I guess this is the exit, so it didn't want me to go to the exit yet. Looking for secrets, so I'm looking for the exit. You know what? I haven't tried this one out yet. This might be a fun, like, fighting thing.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay. Every time. Okay. Go to gloves, because we just got some green gloves that are useless. Cool. And then we get green clothes. Cool. Now, okay. This is why we're able to come here. Biomed. Or Armard. I don't remember your name. What's that on?
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Amit.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Okay. I can barely do English. How do you expect me to do other languages?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
That makes sense. When we first came in here, I saw that and I wondered what that was. Okay, so that lift is there so I can come back when I have Alohomora 2. Okay. So let's go to Mr. Moon, because I need Alohomora. Because if I don't have enough moons, I know I need one more.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Love that.
Without further ado, adieu.
Does he intentionally do that? Like he said empty-headed. And instead of saying adieu, he said achoo. So I think he's doing it on purpose.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together. together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
If you end up being the one
I'd
who
never been
killed her,
treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
oh no.
Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think
Okay.
Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
That makes sense.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries
Hogwarts.
me deeply. If Ranrock
They're gonna bury
learns
under
of the
Hogwarts.
location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Yeah, because they'll take down Hogwarts.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's all gobbled. Okay, back to Hogwarts. So, okay, the lost child. I still haven't done this quest yet, so I'll go talk to them real quick, and then I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
There you are. Don't mind me, Natty. I'm just
You are
sleeping
here. Good.
in front of your door.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Oh no.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Okay.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Speaking of which, Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
I know you're grieving in these sad times, but don't mind me just stealing your stuff as at least your husband's stuff, because he doesn't need it anymore. With him being dead and all.
Revelio.
Every time. I almost shot something purple. That was dumb. Purple stuff can be sold. There we go. Ooh.
Revelio.
Which mannequins? Okay.
When I took the
I'm
letter
coming.
we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too
this
late.
literal guy right here. I could just sell my stuff. Okay, cool. What the heck? Why is this grayed out? Is it like a quest item? Oh, it's grayed out because it's it's too high level. Okay, cool. I could definitely sell it then. No reason to hold on to it then. Comanche, come inside, kitty. Okay. It says it's the same as mine. Okay, so we can sell it then. Okay, cool. Cool. Now that I've sold stuff, I can hold more things. My hand fall asleep. Ugh. That was the other cool thing about last stream, was I finally caught a unicorn.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding
Oh,
out
that's
which
cool.
way he
Beasts,
went.
welcome. That's cute.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
I love how you saw the stuff that I did with Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like
Revelio.
Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Yeah, he's kind of an effed up dude. Apple fell pretty far from the tree.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Expelliarmus! Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Turn the
We should
wolf
look
into a
around.
sheep. Now he's a sheep in wolf's clothing.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was
Probably 'cause-
likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
It's kind of weird this is the first time they're using this as a mechanic.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I
It's
wonder
probably
what
because
Archie
this
saw.
is a mechanic in like Ubisoft games.
I hope he didn't see
So-
Harlow kill his father.
By doing
He
it,
would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
I bet at the end of this quest, I bet he's gonna run into the horses. You're probably gonna find him like petting like one of the horses.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, did I call it? Did I freaking call it? I called it, didn't I?
Vestra. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Kestrels too.
I witnessed them when I was 9. Saw my first Vestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt
Arresto Revelio.
it was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
That's right, I was gonna try this out.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
No mistakes, eh? Dude, where are you at? Where did you come from? Are you kidding me?
We locked that brazen child up well inside the tent. Harlow will know what to do with him.
Said you want this done by the books. I will show you the true
Taking
power.
in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed.
I will show you true stealth. Ashwinder Ranger, interesting.
Why bring the lad back
I've
here?
always been good
Kill
at
him and be
stealth
done with it.
games.
Simple as that.
I actually like that guy's clothes. Ooh, deafening.
They got what they deserved.
The true power of stealth. If I want to, I will never be seen.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yep. Honestly, I wonder how they do that. I wonder how, like, magic-wise, they're able to do that. Like, it makes sense. Like, it's magic. But, like, I wonder, like, in the lore, like, what it is. Like, what kind of magic field is it that you can basically take a whole entire plane and shove it into a smaller, like, little tent.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
I kind of don't want to kill this guy now. I'm sorry. You're a victim of circumstance. I hate those people the most. The druids, I hate them so much. Okay. You said we're doing this by the books. Meaning this is the worst place to go in.
Revenue.
Okay, go around. Plus there's probably more stuff to be found. Good thing that vendor was there, because otherwise I'd be sitting there, like, so over encumbered and destroying so much stuff. Okay. Cool. So we can't. Okay. I love how fire specifically, like, reveals. I forgot about that, actually. Let's do this. Back here. Level. Okay. We need to go to talents. That's what I needed. Okay, cool. Still. Okay, so if there are two people next to each other, they'll both be. Perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Perfect. They'll never see us coming. Oh, literally, we're not allowed to go through this way. That's so dumb. Okay. So we have to go this way. But now that we have, when you petrify someone, you petrify multiple people. Perfect. Okay, cool.
There's no talents.
The ends petrify the means. That's so dark, but I love it.
Yeah.
Defeat infamous was that guy someone important? And I just, like, straight up, like, you're nothing to me.
What's that? Ah, how delightful.
They got what they deserved.
I love how Natty just says they got what they deserved
How
instead
delightful.
Instead of Natty being like, you know, the fact that you just use that magic is like insane. Instead, they got what they deserved.
What was that sound?
There will be no survivors. The ends petrify the means.
Revelio.
Yes, we can hear you. We're coming.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Oh, that would suck if I didn't have Aloha Mora and we did this. There we go. Perfect, Pickle. Now we can save the small child.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
I hope there was nothing in that room that was important. Loot-wise.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
I love how she was holding
Mother?
her breath until I came up
Mother?
there.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs.
Manchi,
Bickham.
you
My
come in,
father
baby?
used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
You know
I
what?
must learn more about Mr. Bickle's
I like
friends
that
and why
expression.
Harlow is after them.
Rain does not fall on one roof alone. I really like that.
At least that boy is safe.
That reminds me of something. That reminds me of a saying when I was a kid. I wonder if I just swim around the lake if there'll be any of those spots, the dive spots. That high wing? Where'd he go? I want to catch him. Where did he go? Dang it, High Wing, how did you get out of your pin? Get him, frog.
Revelio.
Wow, that's a little dark.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Sit there and cook. Okay, so Confringo can't kill you. That's good to know. Not Confringo.
Incendio.
Stupid one.
That is really cool, that spell. The fact that it, like, it puts you near death, but it doesn't kill you. Like, that is a cool spell. We've been here before. Okay. I gotta go back to Hogwarts. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time.
Revelio.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thing was
Thank you very
terrifying.
much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cool.
Thank you for stopping by.
Why is the Undercraft not considered a secret room? So I learned the spells that,
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with Muggleborns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Racist.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Yeah.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Are you kidding me? Ominous would want to know about that. Ominous would want to fight back against his family heritage.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
I'm like, his whole thing is he doesn't want to be like his family.
Good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
My little kitty baby.
I'll be on my way.
My little kitty familiar.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Ooh. Let's hear it.
I knew his
Let's hear the
parents
gossip.
died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors, spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library, noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
What do you guys think of my look, though? Honestly, I've been sticking with this look because I like it. Honestly, I think it's okay. Like I haven't seen any problems with it. I like it. Like if I get bored of it, like I could just switch it up. But like, oh, that reminds me. Speaking of that, actually, not that. Actually, wait. Go back. I got a new handle. Ooh. Classic. Ooh, I do like this one. This one is really nice. Cool. Okay, I can get more of these. Stealth is maxed out. Okay. That's really nice. Spells. That's really cool, honestly. Transforming someone into an exploding barrel, check them at their friends. They explode, killing all of them.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Uncle Rolling.
Okay. Quests. Okay, mum's the word. Here. Okay, I gotta return to the moon guy real quick.
He often asks after you and his owls.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Okay, so it's the other side of the wall. Wait, is that just inside of... There's no way. I wouldn't be able to see it.
Revelio.
Dealing key. What are we up here? The key is usually nearby. It's a bird cat. Did you hear it? He said yes.
Revelio. Levioso.
I've gotten almost.
Revelio.
Okay, perfect. Cool. I'm going straight to it. Cool. Cool. Twitch. Darn. Oh. There we go. Found the Dillion key.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Pay particular attention to the string.
Effective burps.
Revelio.
Obviously.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially.
Okay, so I need to find... The problem is, okay, I need to go to Hogsmeade. There is, I know there's one in Hogsmeade that I haven't found yet. Because I remember I found it, but I could not. Okay. So what we're gonna do. Start.
Hello, pardon.
Revelio.
There's any chance that the relic...
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village.
One of
Penny
my
does
friends,
hope she gets to work with you.
I think it was on last stream. Yeah. Yeah, it was last stream. Last stream, one of my old viewers, or I say old viewers, one of my longtime viewers, he told me about that, about how I could get a shop. So if I go into the wrong store, I'll start a quest.
Revelio.
Is there a demiguise in here? No, there's not a demiguise in here.
Revelio.
Revelio. I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here.
Oh wow.
Aloha Mora. Fine now, demiguise.
That's what I thought. Okay, now we need this. Okay, do this. Cool.
Revelio.
Cool. First, I wonder if these chests, like, aren't here at the beginning of the game and they appear, like, later. Or if they were just so blocked off that I just completely just didn't think about the fact that they exist. Give me all your money.
Revelio.
Here, let's look at the quests. I want quests. Okay, so So I need... Wait. Wait, I did it. I did it. Okay, cool. I go back to him. Yeah. No, wait, what are you... He was having a nightmare. What's wrong? Okay? My kitty baby had a nightmare. I think you guys caught that on the video. I'll have to go back and like clip that or something. Like that was funny. He's just like, oh! But yeah, finally I did it. Now I can learn Alohomora too.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
I have, honestly.
Marvellous. I
Real
think
life,
you will
I've
find
always
my terms
to own a
quite
store.
generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings.
Exactly.
No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
This all sounds really shady. Is she gonna, like, blame me for, like, her husband's murder or something?
Revelio.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repair.
Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
That devil snare that I saw. Wow. So they're worried about the chest because it's dangerous. That was weird.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Interesting.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Good freak. That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
I'm going to kick your butt.
Revelio. Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
I think you'll be surprised.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides, every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides nearer to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Oh, well then.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Deja vu.
Confringo.
What?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I knew it. Freaking knew it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Revelio. Lumos.
Very powerful culture, guys.
What was that?
That was a spider.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to puppy.
Lumos.
I don't have a fear of mannequins, so this doesn't creep me out at all. Honestly, if it was spiders, that'd be terrifying.
Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Crucible. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Home, sweet Tome.
Tome, sweet Tome.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
kid.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio.
Where's the treasure? Peace Street Poltergeist. I just realized. The door's shut. That means Comanche's stuck outside. Comanche, I'm coming! I'm coming, Kitty! Oh, wait, no, you were in my sock drawer the whole time. The good cat. Okay. I thought my cat was outside. No, he was in the sock drawer. Forgot about that. Ugh, stay hydrated, guys.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
I was thinking about that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's why I'm not all books and no play. I used to read for hours, and then I would exercise for even more.
I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
You know, you could have said that earlier. Ooh, I'm about to fight. It's starting to fight. decided to fight the wrong kid. You gotta be kidding me. I just sold so much gear. Oh, Wigglesworth potions. Okay, cool. Sitting there like, what?
I simply adore this blooming place.
Revelio.
Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Lumos. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Pretty obvious, but I need to find said lanterns.
Incendio. Revelio.
Now it gives me loot because they realize, oh, by the way, we forgot about that. Yeah, this whole time you guys have been giving me loot. Is another curse. May all your bacon burn.
Incendio.
So rude.
Lumos. Incendio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
No.
It should.
It doesn't.
Accio.
I'm a lot scared.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
I need to go back.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You think of... That makes sense, yeah.
Accio!
Yeah, I know exactly. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I was right. I have to go to the middle area.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Okay, cool. Come on.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Opens the door over there. So, okay. Interesting. I see it. I see it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
So, open the door to get out.
Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum.
Okay. I think I know what I need. There's either another lamp somewhere that I have to find, or I have to, like, freeze the door. Actually, wait, I don't have to freeze the door. What am I talking about? Exactly, looking for.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I knew I was gonna have to come back to the other one. I knew that, but I just, at first, I was like, wait. This game is pretty big on there being, like, a third item. So, instead...
Revelio.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Instant work. Incendio.
Yeah, I have to kill them all really fast, so that way no more spawn. That was my problem. Stall tactics don't work well on it.
Lumos.
This is done really well, honestly. Like, this is very much like, this could be like its own horror game. Because half the time it feels like that's what a lot of horror games are.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos.
Actually, what this reminds me of, is Resident Evil. The one with the mannequins. It's like the DLC where she goes into the memories of, like, her dad.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What does this remind me?
Revelio.
Oh, it's a door opening. Well, there are two clothes in here. Okay.
Accio.
I feel like that wasn't there before. I probably didn't see it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep, it changes, is what I thought.
Revelio.
This is really interesting, honestly.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Okay, that makes sense, okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay, good. If I couldn't roll that, I was gonna be like,
that wasn't too difficult.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Well, I'm having
I think
fun
I'll keep
with
you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Accio.
I think you're just jealous I'm better at this than you thought I'd be.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
That's just but Captain Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
The fact that he just, like, smacked me and was like, well, that was good. Here we go. Perfect.
Revelio.
Me versus the ghost. Going ghost!
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
I like this guy.
Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean,
Oh, so you're just like a troll.
Stupefy.
Confringo. Cruise.
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Try seeing things from my point of view.
You think it will stop me?
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Corsi. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Corsi. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Corsi. Incendio. Confringo.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
That is brilliant. I actually was gonna say that. I was gonna say, sure, you could do whatever you want in the shop after 10 o'clock. But he said 9 o'clock, and I was like, oh, okay. That was close.
Revelio.
I love it. I knew the game was going to do that. I knew the game was going to be like, oh, by the way, the chest has turned into something else.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
No wonder her husband went missing. Every time I come here, this reappears.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Let's go. Let's go confront the lady and be like, hey. You sold me this shop for super dirt cheap because you thought I was going to die. Now it's time for you to face the music. Wand out and ready.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Oh no, I can't use that because the cop lady's here.
Incendiary.
That's what you get for trying to kill me. Stay in the air, why don't you?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Of course you have an invincibility phase. I love thanks, Dan. Why didn't I stupefy?
Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Potato!
Stupefy. Leviosa.
Confringo. Magic.
Incendio.
Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Such a sadist.
Oh.
Incendio.
Your luck is about to run out.
Potato! Confringo!
Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Accio.
Oh, the momentum thing did hit her. That's why she was froze mid-teleport.
Confringo!
There we go.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Silencio! I love that so much. You have the right to Silencio.
Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest
I'm gonna go
shop
open the
owner
door
in
because
Hogsmeade.
the camera's like bugging out for some reason. I'm back.
Revelio.
Really? Her house is a level 2? That's crazy. The door was literally just open, though.
I treasure those memories.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to go talk to what's-his-name. Because now I finally have the 9th one, meaning he'll teach me Aloha Mora 2. Meaning, no one will be able to stop me in my conquest. Except for that guy who has level 3 on his door.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Can I not give her... Weird. Can I not give her a hat?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I got Penny... Okay, the thing that I found at the quest was her hat. Why can't I give her her hat? I guess it's just a hat for me to wear now.
Revelio.
Well, more than anything, we need to go learn Aloha Mora 3. Okay. I love how that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Here we go. It's time. We're going to learn Aloha Mora 2 so we can learn Aloha Mora 3. Because I'm pretty sure I know where most of them are. A lot of them are in Hogsmeade. And a few of them are in the towns around. But we don't have the locks for them yet.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Good
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
That's funny.
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio.
I remember in this place here, there was something that was level 2. So now that we have level 2, right there, perfect.
Hello, Hamura.
Nothing stop me now. Nothing's stopping us now.
Revelio. Hello, Hamura.
All the secrets will be mine. I cannot be stopped.
Revelio.
Yes, I knew it. There's only one left. It's probably one. I was right. Level 3. Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh. I did it.
Revelio.
Wait, that's right. I never... Okay, let's go upstairs first. But I've never explored that
How
area
nice
back
to see
there.
you, my young friend.
Hello, Hamura.
I've never gone to the basement.
Revelio.
Addendum.
Huh.
Oh, okay, we're on the top floor already. So it's time. We'll go to the part of the school we have yet to explore.
Revelio.
Wait, I should try that.
Arrest the momentum.
Okay, so I can't do that yet.
Revelio.
I already got that alien key. Is Cat one up? What's wrong? Okay, let's talk to it. Let's go down here. See if we can grab that book. I didn't get an achievement or anything. It must have been like a secret book. Probably. Seems about right, honestly, because it's Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Good question. Where do I even go to after I've filled out the whole entire guide? I don't know, but...
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Lumos.
Nice.
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos.
There you are. I knew you were over here somewhere. Okay, so there's a lot more field guide stuff. It's just you only had to get 40 and 50 of them. That's good to know. Now that Hogwarts is no longer safe, because I'm here. Let's go to Hogsmeade, where no one will be safe. No, I'm just kidding. Now that I think about it, I actually have to, before I do anything, I have to go to the room requirement. Identify.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay, let's do this while we're here. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's a good question. Increase health, or increase damage by all plants. Increase damage taken from goblins. That one is better. Now let's check all the animals that we've bred. Your baby moon calf. Oh, that's what I made. I made a baby bird. I thought I made a baby moon calf, but I made a baby bird. Do this. Wait, come back. Okay. Okay. Those ones have been dealt with. Nice. The baby Niffler is a plus. Oh, wait, no, you're the baby Niffler. That's cute. That's adorable. Cool. That reminds. Oh yeah, I did. I released the. I forgot. I released the unicorn with the these things. Unicorn. Oh, he gives you 3. I love how all the animals are probably in like the worst environments. Like unicorn definitely shouldn't be in this environment. Well, maybe. Raised lower floor. That was weird.
Revelio.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. What seemed to be his cup of tea.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's the Endercraft.
Revelio.
I can't believe we've...
Revelio.
Let's go down here.
Aloha, Mora.
Nothing stopped.
Revelio.
Ooh, Bogart's closet. Ooh. I knew it, I knew it.
Mine now, damn you guys. Revelio.
So you used a pulso on it. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I could never figure these out was because it's the pulso.
Descendo!
What? Oh, it's Descendo.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio!
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
I'm so angry. There we go.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Revelio!
Nice, that's what I thought. It just like should have killed me, that's funny. What did you think would happen? I don't know. Thanks, game. Let's not do something dumb. Okay. So we need to go up there. Okay. Oh, duh. Can't believe I didn't put it together sooner. Sometimes I hate myself. Oh.
One left. Jump? It's not. That's dumb. Why did I have a cup? Have to do, I know now. This cup.
Weird. I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. There's gotta be something. That was way too close. Wrong spell. Okay, let's go down here. I think I know what's wrong. What? Close, close. almost had it there. There, and now, can't I aim? There, yeah. Yes, it's exactly what I thought. Okay. What I thought.
That's the last of them. Seems there was a map. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
That was a pain. Cat, you good? He's like, meow. I'm a baby.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do.
I know they do. Pretty presumptuous.
Away from me!
Galleons and a historian's
Why do
uniform.
we even have flying if Professor Black can't control it?
Chairs in the common room are...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
It's my favorite.
Revelio.
That just means if I ever find that other painting again, I can depulso it. I think it's up here. Yeah, I think it's up here.
What's this one?
Up here.
Revelio.
It's not up here. Darn. Let's try this then. Okay, let's do this then.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Careful now. Thank you for your patronage.
This cat who I love. What do you need? You good? You good? He's like, yes, I am. He goes, I'm a baby. You are a baby. He's like, I am.
That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Who's a good kitty?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Quiet now.
Okay.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Somebody there? Hello?
All of
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I did this already. I was making sure because there was one over here that I did that I thought I'd done all of it, but apparently I'd missed part of it.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I've been at this for hours.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Luckily I've been here before, so I know the sneaky paths. I came here earlier before we were supposed to do this quest.
We're making quick progress.
Yup. Jesus, ironically. don't even have to fight any of them. I just go straight in.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Revelio. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Sounds good, actually.
It's no Dallas. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
It's it.
I love the fact that I could roll.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Racist.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I won't rest. Incendio. I won't rest. Dead.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Definitely. Oh, yep. That's exactly what I thought.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Just too many to count, really. Before we go forward, let's go over here and make sure we grab everything.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Short stairs, nice. That means I can get up to the upper room now. Really have to do this again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That's funny. Because you unlocked the stairs spell. I love that just hint of Skyrim music in the background.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Oh, that's next.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
I love that thing. There we go. The money.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
How nice of you to stop by. This is so much too easy. Let's get this over
We're not finished yet.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo!
Now, We can have a look around in peace.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
To get up there so I can burn that.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more.
Incendio!
Wasn't expecting that.
Did it open? Oh, it did open. Never mind. I was like, it's still not. Yeah, it's still not. Let's do it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Protego! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival
She was trying to
Rackham,
keep something
another of the
safe.
keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Oh, the map chamber. Okay, just go straight there. Honestly, I should go to my shop and sell all my stuff to my person, to my house elf.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Yep.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps... I know what to do.
There we go, Professor Fig's classroom. Exactly what I was looking for. Plus my kitty. Forgot about my Dr. Pepper. Could have been drinking that this whole time, but that's good. I haven't eaten or drank anything. Well, I've been drinking water. I'm dehydrated.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I love that so much.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
I love that.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, I can't do anything.
Professor, a moment of your... Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I've heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
I love this so much. I'm just tormenting people.
Well, there's one for my diary.
There's one for my diary. I love this so much.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I love it so much. He's just fucking with everybody.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I freaking love this so much.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I love this so much.
And he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't miss him.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
I fucking love it.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Or ever.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
I love this so much. It's so silly.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alohomora.
Like, no, my gear slots are full. Of course they are. They're always full.
Revelio. Confringo.
It's probably an achievement for finding every single field guide.
Revelio.
What I thought. Smart fedora. Cool.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
that's on me. I knew it was full.
Revelio.
Level 3.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Most definitely.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
What if
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously.
This is cool.
Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh, am I doing the story of the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
If that's like death himself, no wonder freaking everyone's so terrified of death in this world.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Okay, what was wrong?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
This is like the Deathly Hollows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Most definitely.
I've never felt such power.
Bombard. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. To ball. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Wand is so powerful.
Revelio.
God carry the whole wood's worth potions.
Revelio.
Death could not take you. Just kidding. In the story, it goes the brother who hid with the jacket, the coat. He's the one who lived the longest because Death couldn't find him. Versus the wand, I think was lost. Well, it's found, but.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Half.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
So she just started, like, mass extracting people's pain.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yep.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But How did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his
upset.
fire whiskey.
I don't know why he's so upset. You were happy for a second. Don't say you weren't, cutie baby. He's not been feeling good all morning. He's been kind of sick. He was having nightmares earlier.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm trying to remember if there's something up here.
Revelio.
At the time there was stuff I couldn't do. Yep.
Hello, Hamura.
Go.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I hate that because I have the field guides, it won't like show me the field guides anymore. So that coming. I hate that so much.
Revelio.
So I gotta go to like the top of the stairs, and then the key will be there, and then the key will fly back down, I think. If I remember right. Oh, there you are. There we go. Now I just need 3 left. I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? Demiguise. Mine now, Demiguise.
Perfect.
Revelio. Alohomora.
There we go. Okay, cat who I love, I'm gonna open the door for you. Because it's getting dreary in here, honestly. Just kind of smoky outside, actually, which is weird. Cat's like, you opened the door? For me? Yes, I did. Also because the lighting is making the camera bug out.
Revelio.
Alchemy class. It's the original alchemy class?
Revelio.
There we go. So I knew there were 2 or 3 down here.
Revelio.
So I found out that apparently once I get all of the Slytherin tokens, I get like the best grip in the game. Wait, what? Excuse me?
Revelio.
I heard about this place, but I didn't know it was here. Literally, I walked up the stair and I'm like, there's something in here. Turns. The giant K. Yeah, I'm gonna walk through that. Hard to find organically. I don't believe it.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
What's up with all these paintings? Werewolf Saga Tavern. Okay. So nothing else is just supposed to be like...
Confringo! Revelio!
I was expecting more. Cat, what's wrong? You okay?
Revelio.
Okay. Honestly, we've done so much. This is probably a good place to end for today. I say as there's one more to go.
Aloha Mora.
I'm gonna grab this medallion key and then we'll have that in the show.
Excellent.
Perfect. That means there's one, maybe two left.
Revelio. Confringo.
Your slots are full. Dang it. Okay, gold. Okay, 2 plus 2, that means 6. 7. Okay, so it's not you. 3 plus 1, 4. Okay, 4. Wait, what? 2 plus 2, that's 4. 6. Owl, okay. 3, it's 3, that's the problem. Okay, that's what I'm wrong. This should be right. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we found almost all the hidden stuff in Hogwarts, honestly. Specifically in Hogwarts. And honestly, we're about to get the drip from Slytherin House.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we've gotten almost everything. We've unlocked most of the secret stuff. Gotten a lot of the, That's cool, whatever that is. But yeah, thank all you guys for watching. This has been Decimest Warrior. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Yeah, so on Friday, I am going to have another stream because I'm going to be off Friday. So I know I normally do streams on Mondays and Tuesdays, but this Friday coming up, I'm going to have another stream. Hopefully we're going to get to the 4th one, and then soon we'll be able to beat the game. And then we'll move on to possibly Expedition 33, because that game looks really fun. But yeah. Or that or Oblivion. One of those. I want to get both of those. But yeah. Hopefully you all enjoyed. This has been Decimest Warrior, and I'll see y'all in the stars.